gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
Last time I was watching, you were just getting to the lake house and you were like, oh shit, you're looking for it. This is another game separately, Jack. And the last thing you saw, I think it was the first scene. No, stop showing me that. Okay, arcade now. Subtitle: What Maniac? Not. So yeah, we were looking for our wife because the darkness took her, and then they made Alan write about it so we would like get more powerful and come to existence. And a lot of convoluted shit happened, but it was basically a back and forth between light and darkness, and then because like it's a force of nature, so it's not as easy as Alan writing. And then the darkness died because being stinky stupid, and I won and I got my wife back because it cannot do that. It could not do that because there are like rules in the universe. Freaking time the communists are attacking and shit like red zone. And what was? And yeah, basically the game ends with him having to switch places with his wife to save her because there has to be like balance. So the whole moral is just like you can't have light without darkness, so you have to balance it out. So the way that he had to write an ending was just like him sacrificing himself and being trapped in here. So yeah, this is a follow-up to that. Also yeah, at some point Alan split in two. He's split in three. Like he first split in two, and then the original one split in another two. So there were like 3 Alans for a period of time. Now there's only 2. And the game just said, and the game when that doppelganger showed up was like, don't mind him, and then move on. Have your cake and eat it too. Where the fuck did we get a cake and that? Alan mitosis wank. Alright, story mode. No. Somewhere in Arizona. Is this madness? Is this madness combat?
Blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is
is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Why Scratch? Nobody clarified that. Why is that?
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
No. I've seen footage of the second game. This man has not aged at all.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
I think ages celebrating on dream logic. Oh, of course. They actually put a man in the like the whole pocket dimension darkness. This is all based on a true story. Water. Let me die. Let me die. Just let. This is in real life too. Try to jump in the water and the wall stops you. That's it. Hey! Have better stamina. Oh my god, I had DVD brain rot. Oh my god, I have DVD brain rot. Holy fuck. I've been playing DVD 3 days in a row for like 5 hours. I have brain rot. Oh my god, I thought. Yeah, it's on the same. I thought, oh, a totem. Oh man, my brain is not there. I know.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Win. Mr. Crunch, bro. Heads fixed the tar. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Also, why is he named Mr. Scratch? Nobody clarified that to me.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Okay. The rain doesn't line up with the lines. Pretty soon this game exists because Microsoft wouldn't fund Alan Wake 2 and decided to compromise and let Remedy make an Xbox Live Arcade game which did not cost much. It was designed to be quick to beat. So they actually put less effort on purpose. What's up, my nemesis?
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there. Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
What's the top sold Xbox Live Arcade game? That's interesting. Does running away the best option? No. I will fight to the shit.
I can't stay here now.
In a moment. Just calling you a coward. I am not a bitch. Fuck! Not even fully dark, it's just like... Another car. Leaving. Like dusk. Yeah. The safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. What are you? Weapon creates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Oh. The night the moon is reflecting the sun means that you wouldn't be allowed to just destroy the shadows anyway.
Whoa!
A lot of... How much did you give me? I'm sure you gave me less than what was there.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool...
Old Scratch is essentially a nickname derivative of the devil. I remember Dickens using it as a few times. He had a character called Scrooge. After his funeral, oh my god.
Arizona Night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978's In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
It was.
Long story short,
yeah.
I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Yeah, Barry's good. Raise the volume of the game. What am I doing? You, ammo. Fat Bob is my favorite god of Asgard. You, open. You, cola. This hell. Nothing listens to me. Windows basically wanted to capture Alan Wake like a literally Pokemon. Yeah. 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 In a way. So. It's harmless.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
It sounds like she took the job and nobody told her what it was. It's like she just grabbed her off the street, like, read this, read this, read this. Just...
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
No!
Not really.
What? No!
I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm right.
Yo, watching a streamer who thought she must have been a Dev's girlfriend or something. That would make a lot of sense. Mind if I borrow this? I know I shot her with an actual bullet, but the imagery of a nail just hitting her shoulder and she just unfazed. It's funnier to me.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, A great power will be unleashed.
Something usually going on there. Oh no, yeah.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
Okay. Feel like I'm in a GTA app. I hate this show. 3 items for rewriting reality. I do that every Saturday. So the minimum of the top by shows your current. I know. We changed the channel. Sorry, it's only that.
Oh, wait. Wait! Whoa!
Ow! That's cheating! Specific works. Yeah. The battery recharges way too fast now. I don't think I need to replace it.
That's one thing down.
I was a very greedy bitch on the original game. And that backfired on me because I didn't want to spend the batteries that I got. But this one recharged really fucking fast. I think this in Arizona was a great idea because it's all Night Springs episode and therefore fictional, just like Eric's. Of course, of course. His stamina's still like shit. Why are we in Arizona? Look at that battery. That's something I have a few questions about because, like, once got hot, yeah. Something I have doubts is that you like a gazelle. What I'm wondering is that he was in like in this little town where he got trapped. Battery.
That's 2. Just one more to go.
Because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin workplaces in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. I think. Okay. we are in the real world instead of like the dark place. Real. What is it? What is it? Is that it? No, it's a page.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Hang on, I need to.
That was just messed up.
Sure, yeah. I need to whack my dog. It's a joke. It's a joke, but I need to get her to stop barking because it's bothering me. Item. Hello.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Okay. I don't remember that car being there. That's not what I wanted, but sure, thank you. Gimme.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Alan, you need to shut up. You need to shut up. I don't like this. I don't like this one-liner, Alan. I don't. You should start shutting up.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
Why did you get
Here you go.
Thanks.
What did you do to it? Why did you grab a wrench when he asked that? Why did she grab a wrench? Was she just like charging herself with her own chakra? She's like pinching with a wrench and like.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Turn the wrench away. No, I don't buy it. I don't fucking buy it. Oh, I'm full. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, rifle. I don't care about
It's
you
a little
anymore.
sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Alan, so help me God. Shut up. I'm gonna have to grab more ammo on this. Do you mean by that? Wonder how many things he wants to shoot. By. Dodge that aspect, tapping shift, I know. Oh! Yep. Oh, that one does not explode. Hang on. Well, this feels nice. I like these weapons. Revolver. Like this. Revolver, I just like Carl. Oh my god, Alan, pick it up. I like shooting fast in this one. Okay, these ones split. Are they even weak? Like, do I need to... Do I need to shine a light on them first? Like, it's a guaranteed that I'm gonna fight two of them when this guy shows up. Or she is clipped in. I'd rather not find out.
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the batteries were attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing the boombox. You need to read that. Were you gonna what? Were you gonna put the valve on the boombox, battery on the oil? Maybe if I get like a powerful weapon, let me try that. Probably copyrighted. minding her own business. And she's like, what the fuck? You are a terrorist. Oh. The garage labor considered Alan could be a domestic terrorist. Yeah, he might be.
They're trying to get in! Help!
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, one moment. Alright, you can move the PNG away.
I think I hear more of them!
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Ow! Him with a submachine gun, don't it?
That's the last of them. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got it. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
He's dead. Dead. Yeah, thank you, Chaos. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Sure. Grab more ammo. Big question mark over here. I already know the radio, you stupid game. Did you see his hand? Did you? Hold on. Look at the hand holding the flashlight. Oh no, I know. Oh no, my demonstration has backfired. Oh. File, thank you. Thank you so much. Your money will be turned to RAM. Humanity will be saved. Thank you, thank you.
Another man might be shocked to find himself near Night Springs, and indeed to find the town in Arizona as opposed to any other place it might be in. But for the champion of light, the obvious taint of corruption he senses here is of far greater interest. poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Ah, shit, sorry. My no needles run is almost done. I'll soon trigger the endgame. Good fucking luck. Oh, I can't click it more than once.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand.
They should.
Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Did I grab the thing that I was on it? I moved. Did I grab it? But I completely missed it when I forgot to unmute. Huh?
The scene, traces of violence, a callous midnight snack, a room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
IRS. Oh, somebody got slime against this. Ooh. Sorry.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
She's gone. Yeah, I think she gets some rest. Oh shit, ah! How many can I make? Oh, that's sad. I thought I could make more. Yeah, you can only split them into 4 maximum. So yeah, you could spam the amount of mitosis those fuckers could make, but no. Alan's tired. Nothing.
Damn.
Oh.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars. An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
I need to BRB for one moment, I'll be back. No, I was thinking, because I won't be able to stream Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Of what else I could stream to like keep 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 it going and you know have something. I'm not sure what.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin? Splendid! I'm having the time of my life!
I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
It's okay,
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And, this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice.
You calling me a liar? Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Yeah. Barry and the Old Gods, 2 for 2 on being the best parts of the... You're so right for that. Look at that. The question mark over there. I need to pay attention to the minimap. Oh, you just say to me?
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah. He loves crimes confirmed. Crime is bad. How do I go there? Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't know what to play for this weekend. I was thinking, I don't know why I was considering this, but I was thinking maybe I could replay all these basics and try to complete it. Just because of spite. Just because I never got to finish it. And I had this conversation before. Because I know I said that I'm sure that the ending when you complete it, it's gonna be the most unrewarding, underwhelming shit ever. But I still had the impulse to try and complete it. That or I don't know, HCO game, shorts up. Hi, Jibber. I can't see the Taken, Jibber. Jibber, I can't see the Jibber. I can't see the Taken. How could you do this? What do you have to say in your defense? What do you have to say in your defense? Answer the people. Tell the people at home. I'm taking. Say something. Say something to the people. Speak. 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 Doesn't want to talk. Yeah? Yeah? Gone. It's okay. And now, the movie. I trying to play. I'm trying to play a game. This is it. Go, 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 go. How old is Jibber now? Oh, almost 10? Pretty big boy. I think so. H baby, yeah, he's always in the brain. He has a brain cell of baby. Yeah, I got him quite a few years ago. I got him when I was in high school. I found him at my school when I was in high school. Yeah? He's gonna lie down. Yeah, he's either 10 years or almost 10 years. Alright, was there something on the other side? Probably something on the other side. Something over there. You had a... No, that's a... No, that's a gun. Katana gameplay. Yeah, go full Kill Bill on these people. Oh. What happened? Oh, this.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Well, you don't have your wife, so yeah. Is there anything in here? Flashlight and gun, my beloved. Hang on, what was on the other side? I probably didn't... I'll probably check that. There's another... Oh my god, there's a lot of places I need to go. Oh, there's 3 different paths.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Maybe someone doing some Silent Hill shit to me with fixed writer's block. Yeah, you know what I need for the creativity juice to flow? I need like Jigsaw to shove me in a to shove me in a trap and then get out, and I'll get some good ideas.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
James, I'm leaving you because you didn't finish Sonic and Mario fanfic. Could you imagine? You fucking imagine a marriage having that situation? Unless it will make me write more and it will have income again if someone sends me the Benadryl dimension. still thinking, where am I going? Am I going somewhere? Oh yeah, this is good. Ah! Fine. So it was totally fine. I was ready for that. Unless someone buys more of my books, I think we have to disconnect the stuff. Jimmer, do not kick the camera. Do not kick the camera. I swear to God, do not kick the camera. His feet are threatening the stability of the camera. Because the camera is right here. This is the tripod. His legs are right here. He's ready to strike. That very dangerous. One single stretch and I'm gone. Out.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
No, I don't want. I want the shotgun, not the rifle.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill
Why
me,
did you
right?
start with that?
I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
That easy.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't
You
expect
down
to
the
see anyone
lift.
here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
You put a lot of trust immediately on us.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
He looks like a porn actress.
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Do you always wear that to... Yeah, do you always have no pants when you work?
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
No, this is a knife. Do you say, Jibber? I don't know, everything seems pretty organized here, nothing seems broken.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
What am I doing? Where am I going? Jibber, do you know? No? You know? Jibber! Gone. Not right.
This must be your car.
Quick, JK little jog. Ugh. Oh, that's not so bad. Thought it was worse. Why do they only move with the front legs? Yeah, sorry. I'll kill them, Oh, I don't need to shoot them, I just need to burn them. No! Totally fine. You piece of shit. Okay, so I have two options then. Alright, keep me on.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Where's he looking? Where's RL looking?
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Yeah, it is a flannel. What is Scratch doing? What is Mr. Scratch doing? Listen, wasn't it? It'd be really cool if we, you know, grew a bigger beard. What is he up to?
Never mind.
Okay. Someone lost a Connect 4. Oh, thank you for bringing flashbangs, Doctor.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hold on.
Just to worry.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
I made a promo video for the game with little Matthew character Scratch that I found. Oh, I need to see that.
Shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Yeah, she did just switch it on. Alright. This is on Xbox 360. Sorry, I thought you were... This is a huge fire extinguisher. This is gigantic. This is the size of my torso. Huge fire extinguisher for huge fires. Oh, of course, of course. Come on, Alan. They have some.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay, now I see what I need to do. As long as there are like 3 odds mods here, I have a question regarding the Discord server. Hit me. Games coming to Valve, yes. So right, TK. Hang on, we gotta see this. New release video game power run afoul of the rule against AI stuff. Can you see it? I have no idea what you're talking to me. I have no idea what you're telling me about. Okay, I'm familiar with the Pokemon with guns. I don't know. Yeah, I never heard of that. So yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm not. So this is the promo that they did.
Hello, Internet. You people have been talking about me. That's great. I wanted to take a moment to check out some of the comments. So, I made a surprise visit to the Remedy offices. They were so happy to see me. I mean, all those screams of joy. You know how I love to connect with people. Here's Maurice Tan. Destructoid. Mr. Scratch is brilliant as Alan's psychopathic alter ego made flesh, and serves as one of the more believable and memorable examples of a purely evil video game antagonist in recent history. Purely evil? Thank you, sir. But I'm just what people want me to be. Theory, Scooter, Nguyen, one up. Whether you're an Alan Wake veteran or someone who's never played it, you should be able to pick up Nightmare's gameplay pretty damn easily. Why did I pick this one? Ooh, here. Alan still looks as goofy dodging in flannel as he did when he wore a jacket with elbow patches. Goofy. You got that right. Scooter. Ooh, hey! How did that get in there? Holiday snaps. Andrew Reiner, Game Informer. At the heart of the problem is Alan's evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch! A villain who mostly appears on screen as a real human being. Played by Finnish actor Ilkka Ville. He delivers a strong performance and makes for a great antagonist. Ilkka what? Who the hell? Jake Gaskill, G4 TV. Alan Wake's American Nightmare is about as close to a retail caliber release as the downloadable space has seen yet. It's super polished, the combat is slick and exciting, and the presentation is top-notch. Classy guy, that Gaskill. Keep it up, Jake, and we'll never have to meet. That's all we've got time for. But I think it's pretty safe to say that people want more of me! I make no promises, but hey, I thought ahead and got me my own little writing team.
Oh, there he is.
Well, write something, you monkeys! Write something!
Yes, I'll write.
Technical difficulties. Don't worry. I'll work it out. Hell, there's no rush. After all, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Ooh.
That was good. That was cool. Yeah, I was saying he's kind of like what people think Patrick Bateman is. Yeah, he is what people glorify of Patrick Bateman, when actually Patrick Bateman is the absolute fucking the biggest loser. Like, even have you seen the interview that they gave to the actor when he did that role? Like he calls him like pathetic, like he's ridiculous and all that shit. Oh, it was so funny. Sorry. Ah! I don't have that many. The other thing about Owl World, the studio also made a game called AI Art Imposter, which does in fact use an AI art generator. Yeah, we can bring it up to the admins after this. Bill had a pretty good understanding, so it's probably funny. No, yeah, because that actor is fucking insane. He really gets into the roles. Yeah, but it's just basically Patrick Bateman is just an attention whore. He just wants to be recognized. He just wants to flaunt that he's great. But nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. Eddie, like the scene where they compare business cards, it's iconic. But like, it's a great example of how petty Dane the bitch is. I was like, yeah, he's handsome. I like him. It's basically like
that should do it.
The screen is not real. The image on the screen is not real. The Jibber needs to calm down the chat. Jibber's attacking the chat. Jibber is punching the chat. You have to say you're the best. Okay. Okay. Don't bite me. I invite you to my destiny. This is how you take it. You go down. Go down. Okay. That's left of Slitty again. What the fuck, man? What? Ah! Ah, shit, I missed. Sorry.
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
I'm sure they did a good job with the voice acting, but if I'm having an outbreak, if if I'm having an outbreak with like evil shadow people break into my vicinity, like how they found a way in. No, I'm not playing fair. God damn! They're so British. Ah!
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Ow, ow, I'm fine, totally. Made something? You do. It's pretty good. We can make this a we can send this to Ace so they make a sticker. This is pretty good. He looks so innocent in this picture. I love it. Are we good now? No, we're not good. Ah! I don't think these guys expect a semi-automatic blaster on their faces. I don't think they're ready.
You alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but
intense.
It's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Okay, see, I see what you mean with the voice acting. I thought maybe it's not so bad. I mean, you know, it's like like average, but no, it's very. Yeah.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet,
It's amazing.
let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
I'm assuming these are like the transition between chapters. How many are there? I have no idea how many. Driving theater.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
I just watched the end of the first Alan Wake and my brain is falling. Yeah, it's a lot to process. A lot to process because it's like Remedy games do not hold a hand in this story.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Like I should have done. Can we get carbon monoxide detector? Yeah, sure. Sure. You can do that. Beep, beep, beep. The sequel or it's a spin-off? It's definitely a sequel. Just a straight up follow up from the first game. Is that right now? That's the only one I can express how that made me feel. Go for it.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material.
Oh.
But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whoo, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, Balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. Ever the light casts a shadow. Ever the night springs from the light. In the end, it's never just a lie to me. When balance slays the demon, you find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays the demon, you find peace. Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green. Like an evil twin, feel it scratching within, like an insane southern raging. And his beautiful face in his leather and lace. So can't you see the play he's staging?
Did you add it? I don't see it.
Ever the light casts a shadow.
Did you maybe by any chance send it to Otz's channel? Oh, you just, okay. Maybe it should take a few minutes before it gets approved in public.
When balance slays the demon, you find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays the demon,
That's not
you
fair.
find peace.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. Touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Not good.
Shut up, Alan! How many? Ah! Oh, he's gone. 30? I don't have that many! Does survive for a second, say hi. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing good, Crunch. I'm not changing shotgun, fuck you. Enjoy the game. Not playing fair. We're doing well. Yeah. There's some minor inconveniences. Like right now I just need to right now I just need to save up for more RAM so I can actually play Alan Wake 2. For now we're stuck with this. And I was given the benefit of a doubt that this game was gonna be decent. But the character interactions are really thinking. Just like ugh.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Letting them out. Posting this, nothing gets out of here. Theo, do you know how many chapters are in this one? And then back it. No, he chose that.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Three acts, 9 chapters. Got it. We're just in the 3rd chapter. Are these mitosis dudes? Oh god, there's more. Shit. Hi, dog. We're playing this for the RAM.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Right. Cool. Oh, TV!
I told you I'm a psycho. Really?
Insane Nick Cage. Honestly? Yeah, I can see that. Stupid sexy shadow doppelganger. Yeah, we need the RAM. I need 8 more gigabytes so I can actually boot up Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy that than a monitor, but I'm gonna prioritize the money on that. It shouldn't be much. But who knows what in Argentina. Everything's expensive now. Where am I going? They fall? Please don't be full. You don't let me do anything fun. His leg just went like this. Every limb just turning to a noodle. Mid-air. Like the wind shattered. He jumped off the cliff and hit this deck killer. Alright, like ammo. Give me ammo. Bullet. God, I'm hungry.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
I changed my mind. This dialogue is peak. Good night, Lou. Then Lou shatters on the bed. Oh, my sides hurt. You are gonna shit yourself. Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's more. It's a better paced combat than the first game. Right? Ow! Hey. Can I electrocute myself, please? You do not understand how much I crave to be electrocuted to death. This he doesn't run like he needs the bathroom anymore. He runs with a mission. A detail, a very minor detail like this from the original game is that you could reduce, that you could still remove the darkness, the barrier from the enemies without even focusing the flashlight. So you could like just have it this way while you reload or do other shit and actively remove the barrier slowly. It was a nice touch. It was a nice detail.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Uh-huh. Vision. Oh, there. Beep.
Okay.
Beep.
I should be able to figure this out.
Beep. 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 I don't know what I did. That won't hurt me. I'm the champion of light. Electricity. Electricity counts as light. That actually barely hurt me, so yeah, my statement is correct. Where am I going? Do you know where I'm going? No, not that way. Fine. There. Here. No? Oh god, he's on the the theater screen. Where? Not here. Where do I need to go? Ow. Ow. Where? Not it. Where am I going? Then, okay, so it's letting me, making me go this way, right? Right. What is there? I came from this direction. How the fuck did I? Oh my god, it's so narrow. It was hard to spot, okay? No, this is not it. How's the door here? Humongous door. I can't open it. So, oh, okay.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh no. Instead of flashlights, there are like dark bangs. Ow. He tripped! Okay, we're gonna go back to meet this lady and hopefully she won't be horny. Not this one. That one. Yes? No. Lyle, can you send a clip from earlier? Who said that? Oh. The one where the woman said that thing that I had to stop. Leave. The one that's leaving.
It's so nice in the dark.
No, she's still...
I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Oh, don't stop! It's not friendly fire.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Here. Here.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
That bitch never told me?
It's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Okay. That's over with.
Come on. That's the security system? I guess it was too much to take.
They said it's just you? You're sad. Like the whole building, yeah. Okay, what counts as fountains? Does that? I have to get another one. There. I'll just put a flare here. Okay, I'll fuck off. Like in Arizona. I believe it. Ow. Come back there. Okay.
The champion of light.
You push a single button, you lazy fuck.
Feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. Summer was almost over. So... Nah, late at night. The summer was almost over, so I need to change the... Okay, this is gonna fuck me up because I have summer from November to February. What would be... Where would summer be in your region? So that's what I don't know. Summer ends in August? Okay. Okay then.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
That's right, Alan. I'm gonna go bang.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Oh, I don't...
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Oh no.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Oh, I get real bad! Oh, like that. Yeah, that's normal. Birds in Argentina do that. Talk to Emma. He might be dead.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Fuck off. A huge telephone booth. I just noticed. Fucking big.
Emma?
You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
She did die. We're just starting
Just
over.
the battery. That'll save time.
The nail gun? Come on. Where is it now? Who did that? Who the fuck did that? Mammy, thank you! Thank you for that. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Your money will successfully be turned into RAM and all will be restored.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about
How's everyone?
anybody?
I've been good. I had this minor inconvenience with a call that I need more RAM. That's what my nuisance of the day has been. But I'm good. I'm alright. Oh, sorry.
Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, she died. That woman over there died, but we're starting over because the baddie did that. Climb over. Climb over. You can climb over. You can climb. Got home from work, chilling on my computer, and then I'm gonna go to the gym later tonight. Oh, that's great. Happy for you. Got a snake. Got a snake. I can't do gym or sports anymore. I just can't. Need to do a lot of swimming. And a couple of years ago, it's a classic episode. Yeah, a couple of years ago, I tried to get back to it. Like, thinking, I'm built for it. I can do that. I can do that again. What's the worst that can happen? And it only took like.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
One single back and forth on the pool was like fucking huge, and my chest was like collapsing on itself, and I was like, fucking. There's a gun store next to a drive-through wine store. Oh man. Was it scary? But you gotta go straight. I don't wanna. I don't fucking want. It's not for me anymore.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Back off. exercise is good for you. The little. All I'm doing right now is just walk. Okay, I got it. Yeah, they're gone. No, they're not. I walk my dogs like 30 minutes every day in the morning. That's my only exercise. Yeah? Yeah, it's very basic, but I...
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Got it. Okay, so that's what's going on. Oh, I see.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I've prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Ah, you piece of shit! See?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan.
Fuck off!
I know. And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that's animals. It's in our nature to imagine.
They cut to ads right after that.
To be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Is that it? I missed something there. This game was a retcon because Alan was in the dark list for like 12 years straight. Oh, okay. Prank him, Scratch. Page.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Dude, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking shut up. Alan Wake 2, No Man's Show was made of American Nightmare. Ooh. Ooh. That's a... Is Scratch in the real world pretending to be Alan and killing people? Because then is he just not a rifle? Yeah, we should find a story ending explain video. Rick talks like a fucking robot. Maybe we'll get it that way. A page in there. Oh, I can't open it yet. I don't have a key. Move. You fix now.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
You stay with me, bye. Oh god. What does everyone want to fuck Alan's Scratch? I don't know. Are writers that hot? I don't think so. Well, yeah, he is handsome. I'll give you that. He is handsome. He's not really my type, but he is handsome. Hey, don't be rude. Look, I'm not playing fair. Bye. Out of my fucking way. She's just like me for free. Oh, that guy went in front of me to protect his friend. The wheel wasn't played.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Alan, I don't think you're holding that correctly. You got it. Is Kinat emotes. Yes, quick, add emotes now. Oh, the lights. Yeah, the no way emote. Here you go. Are we not? Oh, wait. Oi. Oi. Did I turn this off? Okay. Maybe faster. Know what we're doing.
We'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Oh yeah, yeah, we really want to save. Emily. No. White girlfriend.
Emma!
Oh, Emma.
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me!
This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
You did not have to do that. Emma, yeah, then. Of course.
How many more of these guys are there?
Just keep your head down!
Oh shit. No. That was poorly aimed. Do it again. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Gimme. Reload everything.
It's okay! It's safe now!
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Bye.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Oops. No, wait, don't grab that yet. I need to grab the page. That was instant. The moment I looked away, the darkness just sniped her.
Alice and Barry, my
He
wife
literally
and
just
my
walked
best
out.
friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Number 3 died. So sad.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Alright, we're halfway, I think.
Mount Redtooth. Its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Redtooth is such a shitty
As
name.
history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
We go again.
Better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's what
Dr. Meadows will look. Out of my way. Fuck out of here! Oh, you can make it. There you go.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer. My dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I'm hungry. Really is a pizza. Oh, this is blocked. Ow! Ah! No, 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 no! Shit. I don't like this crow mechanic. I miss the old one. When do I shoot them? I don't know. I don't have a cue because you don't friggin' matter. You're just. I'm not sure. Okay.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Sharks! Thank you for that! Holy shit! Thank you so much for that. I was really not prepared for that. I don't think I'm familiar with you, but thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I was like half paying attention. I was just listening to this. Thank you so much, dude. First time chatter. Yeah. Ah! Sorry. Oh, they shield themselves. They've just been chilling silently for how long? Because I was not expecting it.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the
3
door.
minutes. Thanks. Respect. I respect you a lot, dude. Thank you. Oh, another channel.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic.
Do you have eyeliner?
I want you to understand that.
Do you have No, come back to your face. Do you have eyeliner?
Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff.
That is a really cool name. Sharks are adorable indeed, yes.
Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
He's just like the Riddler from the map. Yeah. Except he's not a Redditor.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
I do appreciate that they let you like skip a few steps because you've been here before. You just like push through it. Oh yeah, you need to. Arkham Bros got some nice ass goggles, yeah. That one was fun. My
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will go
Don't start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Lady, there's no time to explain! Gosh, whoa, I forgot the name of. Yeah, Dr. something. And my favorite thing about the Batman movie, the one that came out, oh my god, 2022, was when they revealed the Riddler. You know, he was using this voice modifier to sound like more distorted, more intimidating, like all the time like this. But then when they finally, this is probably spoilers, but when they finally like find his stuff, and then they played a bit like, hey guys, I lost it. I saw that and I fucking lost it. I just I was just like,
hello.
Future
I
energy.
don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
Hey guys, it's the Riddler Gaming 69 here with another body disposal tutorial. that woman! It was creepy as fuck in after being. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. She just walks in, like, we've been here before. Falls off. Yeah, the whole thing about the one thing that makes it more intimidating of a character, not intimidating, like creepy of a character, is that it was probably the most grounded take of a terrorist or like serial killer that there was, because that was the most likely to be a thing in real life. So like, that's what made it more interesting to watch. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Absolutely. I can do this. Just drop me. Just push me down. I can do this. Just let me fall. appreciate it if you like and subscribe. You can continue making content and check out my Patreon because Outsmarting Batman isn't cheap. Here. No. Me down. I wanna go down. I am missing so many steps right now. There we go. Alan, come on. You just jumped down from several steps. No, I'm not believing her. What did you do? What did you do to him? What happened? Oh my god, friendly fire! That's so funny!
Turn on the lights to secure the area that way.
Oh, there's friendly fire! Oh, that's so good! I think Gotham's Riddler is my favorite, but I love that all three of the main Riddlers we've had are so... Oh my god, yeah, Gotham is my favorite one so far. I bet even Batman will be stumped by YouTube's copyright system. Oh yeah, no, he could not get around it at all. Is that a tumbleweed?
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
I also think Mr. Freeze. Oh yeah, he's a really... The thing about him is that he's a like the most tragic villain in the comics, and you have so much potential in writing, which makes it like even harder to nail because it's a very deep character with a lot of shit going through, and it makes it more interesting to watch. But you gotta put a lot of effort if you want to like make the character work in your story.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Not the car! Jesus!
I guess they didn't like that.
Okay. Going over here.
Old Dan Mountain's trying to kill me.
I'll move out of the way. Woo!
Shit. Wrong way.
What? No, no! Ah! Light. In Arkham, he treats Batman Warriors, but yeah, Arkham City's version is one of my favorites. Out of my way. Out of my way. I know I had to go back inside, but I want to find a spot with light to heal. Yeah, let me. Woo!
It's working. Please, come up here.
Yeah, Arkham's versions of every character is amazing. Yeah, thank you.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
Mark Joker. Oh my god, yeah, I love Mark Hamill.
Another printout.
Oh, thank you.
Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
I rushed that. I went pretty fast on that chapter. Okay, this one should not be difficult. I don't like what my hair is doing. Okay, that one's okay. That was okay. My platinum.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
I didn't check the radio. I didn't check the radio in the previous chapter.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Harry man, walk away. Already in the time loop, yeah.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well,
do you want to bounce and leave again?
Right?
We're already... No,
that's
not this
Bible
time. Not
and
this
everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
That's a good point.
I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty.
I'll get back.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Nope. The receiver, yeah, I don't know what it's about this writer that gets her going. They will probably ship Alan a scratch. Well, that just falls in the would you fuck a clone of yourself a bit. That would just fall into that. Would you fuck a clone of yourself? Sorry, I had to. Gummy man, you never heard that one? It's a huge meme in some sites. First killer, DMA went against ACC. What did you do to that poor soul? Like, clearly now we constantly have a back and forth with sarcasm and passive aggression, probably not. Eh. That it? See, like, I'm hoping morbidly curious, but at the same time, like, I'm not narcissistic enough to, like, love my own image that much, you know? Not like a look in the mirror like, yeah. No, I'm not like, I'm not really like that. I just, like, constantly look at the camera like, is my hair okay? Is my face okay? And that's it. And I would not want to fuck that. Because I'm like, I wouldn't feel like it. I don't want first person that knows how to bounce off of me is me. Yeah, that's a good point too. What is he doing?
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really.
Our?
Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Is it?
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Secretly, this is what happened to Odds. He's been replaced by not Odds, and that's why he doesn't use the main channel much anymore. If he was in the room here right now, he will fucking whack you. He's only showed up 3 times here. He's only appeared. Yeah, the first time that he raided me, when I was playing Control, actually. And the third time, which was when he raided me again. Oh no, 4 times. I was playing a random horror game, and it was a meme stream. That was a fun stream.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
No. Hi. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. No time to out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Oh my god, out of my way, out of my way, out of my god, out of my way! What did you understand? Ooh, tempting. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Can I? We're going back to the thirsty woman. We'll have to, unfortunately, but first we need to restore the power, so we see her. There's a spider web. Another spider web.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
So if I'm looking down, I'm looking at my phone while I listen to this, and it's not that I'm not paying attention. It's that I need to do 2 things at once all the time, or I'll die. It's just the rules. It's just how I live. Spiders are kind of dumb. They just use their 2 front legs. With a fucking rocket launcher and Doom Eternal. Oh, fucking nice. I've been playing that on my free time. It's so satisfying. Kill myself with it immediately. You can't rocket jump in that game, but don't try it.
you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Oh, that feels nice. Oh my god, that feels nice. Oh my god, that feels really nice. It would be a lot easier if Alan bought rechargeable batteries. You can recharge those. You cannot. Well, the ones from the first game are like very slow to recharge. Oh wait, that's a fucking item. The sound design of these guns is really fucking satisfying. Thank you. We're supposed to go back and turn on the light so she stops being horny. Do we do that? I think we should. We're gonna make her stop being horny. I think that's a good decision.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
Oh, shut up.
I couldn't just leave you like that.
Yeah, I couldn't
I'm
just
sorry about the whole
leave
thing.
you horny.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whore Slut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna. Bye. Bye. I don't care. Bye. I'll name myself that in my group chat. Good.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at night and the summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Okay, this one, since there's a lot of more stuff to do, makes a bit more sense. Who the fuck? Who did that? Who did that and how much? Holy shit, who did I met? Oh, I can see it! Oh, Sephi, thank you! I almost missed it. I was too small on my other monitor. Thank you! Thank you, Sephi. It's gonna go to the good cause. It's gonna be turned into RAM. Thank you a lot. Coca-Cola. Now this is gonna be. I need to get more RAM so I can play Alan Wake 2. Because apparently I don't have enough. Yes, I need to do that. I also need to get a new monitor. You haven't seen this, but this is the current second monitor. It's an old one. Also small screen, but it does the job. Yeah. The other one that I had went through an incident where it was accidentally furiously destroyed because of like because it wasn't working and it's not coming back. So yeah, this is my current placeholder monitor. That's the animation versus animator one monitor. Yep, yeah, it's an old one. But it works. It's a good placeholder, so I'm not in a rush to get another one, to get a new one. It ain't much, but exactly, yeah. But yeah, I'm not like desperate right now to get that. I'm not like really struggling economically, but I have to spend carefully. I have to be mindful of how much I spend. But yeah, I'm slowly building up to buy the stuff that I need so I can stream better. And now it's gotta be another monitor and RAM. Argent, yeah, we work with what we have, okay? We do what we can to survive. Sometimes it's just doing some very cheap things.
It's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
I've been online like a funny... Yes.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Wish I could do that. Wish if I was under attack, it would just explode into bursts and fuck off. I would gladly do that.
shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Alan, you can't say that! Alan, don't say that! Just went in and said that. Alan, that's rude.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Versions. Keep the horror, yeah. For the oil. On the lights. Am I dead? Wait, valve, check. Lights, check. Boombox, check. MS corpse, check. The fuse, no. No. Just Alan way mature. Ah! That's, he's dead! Oh no! Oh, why did nobody tell me the fire kills? I missed entirely, sorry.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Do we? Do we? Do we have to? I mean, maybe she's part of the loop. Maybe we don't need her.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
We need to think of more of Barry, Alan. Ouch. Oh, God. Wait. Can I make him? Yes! Got it! Friendly fireworks!
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Emma, oh my god, are you
Is it bad
alright?
that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be one along so fast?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Okay, that one was funny. That one was funny.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? Shouldn't. You know Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I can record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business, that's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Marina.
It's clear now.
She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fucking fuses.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure.
Don't you fucking dare.
Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
Okay, we'll get him.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, shit talking my wife? Fine.
Yeah.
Shit talking Barry, I will find you. Yeah, it's been a proper count. It's been 41, yes. Shoot. Players are really shitty. Maybe I'm not aiming right now. That was it? That was it? Emma, you're so fucking stupid. You could not do that yourself?
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Will we ever have a few tier lists? Oh my god. Consider it. I'll consider it. No promises.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Yeah, okay, bye. I at least listen. I don't care.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
We can change. Right, round 3.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Where? Ah!
good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Shit. The corporations think union workers are alive. TK, you can see. Okay, look. Oh my. See a giant hillbilly with a giant circular saw. Hey, we're almost done. It's been only 4 hours. Thank you.
Come on in.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Okay. Doom Eternal. Which one? I played a few levels ahead from after you get the rocket launcher, so I may know which one you mean.
Count! You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Need more ammo.
Count! You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Grab the ammo! Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fine, fine. Fuck off.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Also, yeah, maybe I cheesed it, or there were just two waves of enemies.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
Gonna really drill in the idea that she's a scientist.
In a
Her main
strange
feature.
way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation. Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
His dick out! Grab his dick and twist it! Free bottoms.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. but I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Hi, Alex. Ah! Fine. It's totally fine. I'm safe. We're on the quest to save our ram, not our wife, our ram. That's it. That's what's most important. No. Oh yeah, I did mention it, that we're the country with most inflation in the world. Was it going to be 8 years in the mouse first? And I'm actually gonna commit to try and make that list happen. Of all the characters I've introduced. Any of you have a barrier? No? Well. Ow. I got stuck thinking that grab his dick and twist it. Kill Argentina with a damaged steak for dinner. Oh yeah, good. Your food. Argentina campeón del mundo. Oh my god, I hate it here. I should have paid more attention to the color of the buttons. Sometimes people are writing suggested to me that I had to go back for it. Okay, I'm the champion of light. See? It's totally fine. El campeón argentino de la luz. So in text. Oh wait, el campeón de la luz argentino. Adjectives in Spanish go at the end of the word, of the sentence. Get the fuck out of my nose. Like that. El campeón de la luz argentino. Makes it sound like a Warcraft 3 hero, but it's what it is. I am not playing fair, fuck off. Champion of light. See? Smoothly done. Yeah, the electricity counts as light, so as a champion of light. Fuck off with that.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life. You're starting to sound a little desperate.
Ow! Stop it! They really have fun with the soundtrack. Hey, we did it fast. The officers are trying to assassinate my cat. I'm a padded room in a straight jacket. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
No, you won't. Nuh-uh. Ow! Motherfucker. Well, I guess we're going back to the beginning. Because we're gonna never mind, I'm alive.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
You play music again? No? We were just really enjoying this song, Doc, okay? Back, there's nothing. Oh, so close. Ah! No. Oh my god! There. No, one more? I think there's one more. Fuck off. Need to reload. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hello. Okay, don't run out of time. Alan.
I've been around for a while now, you know? While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep, and the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like
he does.
pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, Yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me.
Don't fucking Silence of the Lambs me, bitch. Don't fucking. You did not pull a fucking Hannibal. Shut the fuck up.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Okay, this should be it. I'm not going back for that
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Late at night, the summer was almost over. There was a film noir post, spotlight illuminated. Alice's film was in the projector. Aha.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for! It's my turn now! It's my life! It's my life!
Alan?
I just wanted to take your shit!
Is it really you?
It's really me.
two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I enjoyed that. It was fun. It wasn't. It felt. It absolutely felt.
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return.
Barry, wake up.
No. Al?
So yeah, there's apparently the main feature of this game is arcade mode, but I don't really care about that. It was enjoyable. It absolutely just felt like a DLC of the main game, just like a small extension. All right, just like a bit more of the main game, and I don't mind that at all. Yeah, that was very realistic, very yeah, it's Arizona accurate. Yeah, it was good. Like, it was fun to watch the actors. Like, Alan Wake's actor. It was fun to watch him in particular because he's a really good actor. He does really good voice acting and live action performance. It was fun to watch. And you can tell he was having fun too with playing as both the protagonist and the villain. It was really good.